Driving inside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Yeah, one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Drummond.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Oubre against Durant. Pass to Drummond. Maxey on the wing. No made baskets yet. No good with the triple. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he commits the intentional foul. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
76ers trail by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Grimes. He's got 5. Drummond. Good work defensively by Richards.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
O'Neal passes to Durant. Here's Booker. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Oubre. No good on the 3. And the Suns pushing it up now. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Embiid inside. Covered by Richards. George outside. Into the lane. Here's Embiid. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Beal, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
76ers trail by 9. Oubre with it. Richards picks him up. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oubre against Durant. Here's Richards. Outside for Booker. Second chance effort. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Pass to Oubre. And stolen by Durant. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. Puts up a three. The rebound by Embiid.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Maxey, here we go. Kicks it to George. Maxey surveys. Back to Embiid to end the run. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 9 rebounds now. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the three to fall. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Grimes. For three, George drills it from deep.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing. Screen by Durant. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to Beal. Pass to Booker. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Oubre. Maxey against Beal. And Maxey, here we go. Back to Embiid. The baseline J is on the way. The second effort. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Suns lead by 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Drummond's checked in for Oubre. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. For three, Durant. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 10. George passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside Booker. The three is up. Paul George pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Whoa! Embiid with the slam!
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Screen by Durant. Booker with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. Booker, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Embiid can't hit. Phoenix leading by 10. Right side Durant. Shoots over George. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's Phoenix now holding a 12-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works. Or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. 76ers trail by 12. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at point guard. Drummond with the screen. George passes to Drummond. Richards pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. For three, Booker. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's Booker on the wing. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Drummond. George feels it out a bit. Screen by Embiid. Blocked! Outside Durant. On the wing, Durant. Takes the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Yes, it's good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Booker with it. This one for 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Outside O'Neal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Richards with a screen. Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Yeah, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Phoenix making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
George passes to Grimes. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
76ers trail by 17. George passes to Drummond. Kicks it to George. And there's a 3-second violation. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. George against Booker. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Drummond.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Embiid, a screen on Booker. Out to the right wing. Embiid passes to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. With the drive, Phoenix grabs the miss. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Outside O'Neal, pass to Allen. Booker with it. Outside O'Neal. Allen finds Durant. Connects from downtown. And the Suns lead by 18.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
There's the 3. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And stand and see. seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3. Now here's Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Durant inside. He's covered by Brown, and that one drops for him.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Tatum finds Porzingis. The wing jumper off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Holiday with it, now guarded by Booker. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound Celtics. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Can't connect from short range. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. KD against Brown. Here's Richards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Porzingis with the block. And they're moving it up. And he lays it up and in.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
That's good from 17 feet away. Durant's got 7.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Takes a 3. Kicks it out to Booker. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Another shot. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Richards finds KD. Shoots over Brown. KD's shot is good. He's got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Out to White. Inside. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now here's Booker. Still without a basket. KD dishes to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Out to KD. Over Brown. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker. And 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
But tried by Booker. And the layup is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And here's Tatum for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Tatum, rebound by the Suns. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Outside Holiday, the rebound by Richards. Richards got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kicks it out to Booker. KD, a screen on Holiday. Booker in stride. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here is O'Neal. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Poked away.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
KD passes to Booker. Outside for Beal. Back to Booker. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Richards. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Booker with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's Richards over Porzingis. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Holiday.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Suns.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Here's Richards. Left side Durant. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now here's Booker. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And that one, good.
And you know, physical with Booker. And now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Porzingis with a screen on KD. Tatum. And Tatum takes the hit and still converts.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
KD, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
O'Neal finds Booker. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Porzingis can't hit.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. O'Neal hits them both. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tatum kicks to Porzingis on the wing Brown. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Fires the three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got 15 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's Phoenix with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Fades. Here's Richards, a second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Over Booker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Beal can't get it to go.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Round the pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Richard. Suns leading by 16. KD on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Over Holiday. Another one falls for Phoenix.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to Tatum. Stolen by Durant. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. They set the screen. Outside, KD. Outside for Beal. 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on White. Beal, the pass to KD. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 18. Brown outside. Beal against Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. The 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Porzingis with a screen on Beal. White finds Porzingis. Brown feeling it out a bit. 4 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Phoenix leading by 21. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Tatum, that's good.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Booker against Holiday. And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. Brown against KD. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Beal with the block. They retain possession. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Richards, and that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A fader. Again, the miss by KD. Brown right side. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the triple. And so it's the Phoenix Suns out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Allen in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's Booker. There's the drive. And that one is good. And the Suns lead by 17.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop it.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 6th assist on the night.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Durant kicks to Booker. Over Holiday. Booker, good. Booker's got 19 points.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Tatum, no good.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A 3-ball. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
6 to shoot. Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Tatum. White with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. KD on the wing. Here's the screen. Fires it up. Jump shot is good. 20 points for him. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Celtics trail by 16. Tatum passes to White. Tatum against Allen. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 15 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
They get it again. Allen finds Richards. Durant against Brown. Shoots over Brown. Kicks it out to Allen. Puts up a deep three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. A three from Porzingis. Buries it from three-point range.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
There's the pick. Here's KD. Tipped away. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The shot by Holiday, no good. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Cranes the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 14.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And here's KD for three. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Live on 2K. Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant, and the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Aaron Gordon, Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Zeke Naji, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
First team foul.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Down low. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon with it. The teardrop. And he sinks the layup.
Nice seeing Gordon get it done over some pretty tight, stingy defense there, showing just how confident he is in the post.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Gordon on the wing. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
They set the screen, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul, and the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Here's Grimes to stop the run. Count that bucket.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
It's deflected. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Murray. Jokic against Embiid. Here's Naji, and he jams it home with authority.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. A minute 50 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Jokic passes to Naji. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer. Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Left side, Watson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gordon with a steal. To the middle. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Going inside, and there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's perfect from the line this time. 24 seconds left in the first. Now Murray. No points yet. Pass to Najee. To the left wing. Here's the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. He got it up. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead, leading by 6. We've got more hoops. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Najee passes to Murray. Jokic with it. Embiid covers. The shot by Najee, no good. 76ers trail by 3. On the take. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Grimes. He's got 7. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Najee. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Oubre. Embiid inside. Working on Jokic. Oubre with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Over Jokic. Embiid misses. And the Nuggets shooting has been great this game. 58%. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
To the inside. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Up the floor. And it's Maxey missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Out to the wing. Here's Najee. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Over to the wing. Now Jokic. Here's Najee. Shoots over Oubre. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. They can't stop the run with that one.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oubre with it. Working on Najee. George outside. Back to Oubre. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Pass to Najee. Najee sets a screen. Outside Watson. Gordon with it. Crafty move. Here's Jokic. To the paint. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's gotten his first basket of the night.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Pass to Jokic. Right side Murray. Here's Najee. Lets it go from deep. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Three-pointer Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. Denver leading by 3. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Embiid against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Jokic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Pass to Embiid. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Gordon. Good work defensively by Oubre. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
76ers trail by 10. Here's Grimes. 7 points in the game. Down low. Embiid can't hit. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Porter finds Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Here's Grimes, defended by Watson. Grimes' shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 12. Outside Watson. Pass to Porter. Now here's Gordon. Launches it. The rebound by Maxey. And here's Embiid. Exerting himself. Embiid.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over.
Murray looking around. On the wing, Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Grimes. George left side. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. Off target from the wing. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Porter. He's got 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Watson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Watson's got 6.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Inside. Pass to Grimes. Cuts off the pass. Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Here's Murray. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to Jordan. 23 seconds left in the third. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid passes to Oubre. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Here's Porter. From outside the arc. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid a screen on Porter. George with it. Jordan picks him up. George, no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. On the wing, Porter. Maxey covering. Porter looks it over. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Take it away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for three. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 16. Counted.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
For Denver, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Grimes. The shot won't fall. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 16. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Count it. Good.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And here's Murray. Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 14. Down low. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Right side Watson. Jordan, the pass to Gordon. Excellent D there from Embiid. The 76ers running out of time. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And they double up Murray. Pass to Jordan. Porter against George. Porter, the pass to Jordan. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Oubre. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Pickett. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Strawler. George defending. And here's Saric for 3. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Saric with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Pickett. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Philadelphia foul. Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pickett. To the inside. Tyson. And it's good. 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
The assist from
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this built. Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Craig, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the small forward.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Can't hit from in close. Now here's Watson, guarded by Tatum. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Oh, good on the three. Tatum against Jokic. Pass to Watson for the three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many Scots felt he'd never be a number one level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Stolen by Tatum. Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Out to Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Sinks the three-pointer.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Murray, the pass to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Shot from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. That one good for 2.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Here's Jokic. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Jokic with the bucket.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. It's to Porzingis. It's stolen by Watson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
The kick out to Tatum. And the 3 off target. Denver in the lead. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Tatum. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Into the lane. Can't cash in from close range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Tatum. It's tipped. Pass to Porzingis over Gordon, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Murray against Howard. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Tatum on the wing. Porzingis inside. He's against Jokic. Tatum setting the pick for White. To the middle. Oh, he misses the dunk. Denver leading by 10. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And even 3-on-3 break. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Down low, here's Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Here's Brown. White covering. Jokic with this screen on White. Brown pass to Jokic. And Denver again with the bucket.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And so Tatum nails them both.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Beyond the arc. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Tatum.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
White dishes to Tatum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. He's got 19. Now, here's Watson. Jokic, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Here's Brown. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
The Nuggets leading by 17. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Tatum. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Holiday against Jokic. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Launches a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nugget. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Hey, yo, right here.
And here's Westbrook. Clock at 4. Pass to Watson. Rebound Boston. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
To the inside. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Westbrook with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Westbrook passes to Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Holmes checked in, and it's Michael Porter in for Aaron Gordon. Outside Tatum. That's to Porzingis. Jordan with some nice D. The Nuggets leading by 17. Porter dishes to Westbrook. And here is Jordan. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Takes it off the glass. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Porter. At the top of the key, Westbrook. Here's the 3. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics trail by 19. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Tries again. Goes up again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Russell Westbrook.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Strother's checked in. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Westbrook up top, guarded by Holiday. Jacks up a three. And it's Westbrook missing. And the Celtics shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. The shot by Holiday, no good. Denver leading by 17. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lets the three fly. Strother, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
The kick out to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Jordan, the pass to Porter. Launches it. They get it back. In the corner, Holmes with it. Here's Strother. Tries it again. Porzingis with the block. Here's White. And White slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Porter. Jordan is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Holmes in at power forward. Westbrook finds Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
Tatum against Holmes. The kick out to Tatum. This ball movement by Boston. Tatum with the screen on Holmes. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And stolen by Tatum. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to Holmes. Here's Strother, guarded by Holiday. Jordan in the corner. Here's Holmes, the shake. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston shooting just 34% from the floor. Rebounded by Holmes.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Westbrook from deep three-point land. Jordan kicks to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jordan. Taken away by Holiday. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And that one drops. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Celtics trail by 11. Porter with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Westbrook finds Porter. Now Jordan. Pass to Holmes. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Here's Strother. Shot clock at 5. Oh, good with the triple.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Porter with the steal. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stump.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Brown. Westbrook with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Holmes. The shot from the low post is good. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Westbrook against Holiday. Here's Strother. Pass to Jordan. Over Porzingis. Jordan can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Back to Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Now Jordan. Guarded by Porzingis. Fades back. Porzingis against Jordan. Over Porzingis. No good off the back of the rim. On the wing, Brown. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again.
Standing 6'11".
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it's... typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Zeke Naji. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Durant. Blocked! And here's the fast break. Outside Watson. Murray for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Pass to Beal. Richards with a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Beal's shot is good.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Now Jokic, covered by Richards. And Jokic throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
6 to shoot. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Jokic grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Durant. Up and over Gordon. Misses the fadeaway.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Pass to Naji. Back to Jokic. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Booker against Murray to the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. There's the triple. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Deflected! Pass to Gordon for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Murray against Booker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Naji. Outside Watson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Suns trail by 8. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Richards with a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had solid production this quarter, which and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Denver, Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. Jokic with it. Richards is there. To the inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
Murray against Booker. Over Murray. Booker can't get it to go. Denver leading by 12. Murray scanning the floor. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 5 points.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Booker. Tipped. Pass to Naji. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Jokic with a screen on Booker.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Naji. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Durant. Jokic, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. It's rebounded by Naji. Naji's got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson inside, hounded by Beal. Murray from outside. And another miss by Denver. Suns trail by 16. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Booker, good. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Jordan's checked in for Denver.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Jordan with a screen on Booker. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Left side, Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 5 now.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Murray against Booker. On the wing, Murray. He's got 5. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Booker against Murray. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Gordon. That three's off the mark. Suns trail by 6. And here's Beal. Off target from three-point range. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Murray against Booker. Pass to Watson. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Watson's got his second bucket on the night.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and Denver making a change here. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Holmes, and so that's the end of the first half. The Nuggets on top, up 8, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, Russell Westbrook, great unselfishness right there, dropping dimes and continuing to work.
Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
2 shots.
That one misses. Suns trail by 11. Here's Booker driving to the basket. It's tipped. Here's Brown, covered by Richards. To the middle. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Screen by Durant. Shot from the mid-range. And that one's good. Booker's got 5 now.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Down low. Here's Holmes. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 14-point game. Inside, Durant, back to Booker. Holmes against Durant. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook against Durant. 3-pointer Holmes. They get the rebound. Durant against Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside O'Neal, on the wing Durant. The 3 is up, And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Denver leading by 10. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Porter. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his third assist of the night. Booker against Westbrook. Out to Beal. Now here's Durant. KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Westbrook left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Holmes. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside O'Neal. Here's Booker. O'Neal passes to Durant.
Denver foul. Holmes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left to play in the third. Durant with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Booker. He takes it in. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Three-pointer Holmes. Pure from three-point range. Holmes has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
He hits the second from the line. Denver leading by 10. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jordan, the screen. Here's Brown. He got a piece of it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Denver in the lead. Holmes, a screen on Booker. Outside Porter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
That's good from Porter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. The hustle. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Michael Porter out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Murray. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center spot. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Murray with it. Richards picks him up. That one goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Denver leading by 11. Here's Najee. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Najee. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Durant with a screen on Murray. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Murray against Booker. To the wing on the left. Richards, the pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Second chance shot. Richards' shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 11. Outside Porter. Pass to Najee. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Phoenix no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray passes to Najee. Oh, Durant with a steal. From behind the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Booker surveying the floor. Back to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Out to the right wing. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists here tonight.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And here's Murray. Here he goes. Here's Najee. Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Nuggets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
Porter. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Drops in the 3.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's Denver with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance.
to the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the center. Booker looking around. KD sets the pick for Booker. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Here's Booker. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Grimes. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thanks, David. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game, and it's blocked. O'Neal looking around. Oubre with the steal. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Booker. Embiid kicks to George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 5 points so far.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Booker left side. Beal against George. Outside for Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 4 on the clock. Booker with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
The 76ers trail by 3. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant with a screen on Embiid. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. To the paint. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Durant inside. Embiid's there. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to Durant. Over Embiid. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Here's Oubre. O'Neal with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
So let's see how they play the clock.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant kicks to O'Neal. KD looking around to the left side wing. Booker outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Suns.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. Who's back up? Booker taking the hit.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The 76ers trail by 11. To the middle, O'Neal with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Outside Durant, fires for 3. They get it back. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Booker inside. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Grimes. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And George kicks to Oubre. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Maxi's checked in for Philadelphia. George finds Maxi. There's a good screen. Here he goes. Pass to Bona. From deep, George. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 11. Beal with it. Now defended by Oubre.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in the arena. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Here's Booker. Paul George making his last shot. Booker the pass to Richards. 5 on the clock. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was here to tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now, here's Maxey. Hasn't made one yet.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Maxey against Booker. Outside for Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Oubre against O'Neal. There's the screen, and it's Oubre off the drive. Rebound by the Suns. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Booker with it. George picks him up, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
What balance by Booker right there.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Maxey, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Durant, no good. The 76ers trail by 11. Pass to George. Here's Bona. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Booker up top. He's covered by Maxey. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now, here's Maxey. And it's Bona missing. 36 seconds left here in the second. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now, here's Maxey. Still yet to score. And Beal kicks to KD. Latrey. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Richards. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And there's Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Durant kicks to Beal. Durant sets a screen for Beal. Over George. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Kicks it out to Maxey. inside. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Outside, Beal. Pass to O'Neal. From the arc. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Wasted no time on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
KD, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Booker.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight. 7 of 7. Both free throws good from Booker. The 76ers trail by 16. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Booker. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Booker against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Kicks it out to Maxey. And it's off from 3-point range. Phoenix leading by 18. And Durant gets double teamed. That's tipped. Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. George against Beal. Embiid in the corner. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Booker against Maxey. Teardrop shot, and Booker with the layup. Booker's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Embiid inside the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They set the pick. Durant with the wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's in there.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. It's Durant on the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the third. This is the fallback J. George with the ball.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Oubre finds Maxey. Embiid wide open. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Booker outside. Here's KD. The kick out to O'Neal. Booker against George. Outside Durant. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 9 points. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey with it. He's picked up by KD. Pushing it up. And Beal kicks to KD. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 12. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Shoots from 12. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 11 points here in just the second half. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Suns leading by 12. Outside, Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Embiid with a screen on Beal. Here's George. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Embiid with a screen on Beal. Here's Jordan.
Oh, man. Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Booker. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. George looking around. Pass to Embiid, out left of the wing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Booker finds KD. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Good D by Embiid. George with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And it's George missing. Suns leading by 11. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Maxey. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Beal. Durant for 3. And the Suns miss again. The 76ers running out of time. Abu Saleh gets to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Down low. Outside, KD. Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
Keeping the defense honest. Can't be over-aggressive against Booker.
He's perfect from the line this time. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Embiid inside. Defended by Booker. A second chance effort. And it's Embiid scoring on a gorgeous play. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They led by as many as 18 points. Inside, Oubre with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the inside, Embiid. Rebound by the Suns. Durant for 3. The rebound by Yabusele. Maxey attacking. Lets it go from deep. Off the mark. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Richards. Durant, the pass to Beal. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Nice shot from the wing.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. Pass to Porzingis. From downtown, Richards pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Brown, a screen on Durant. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. In transition, here they come. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Here's Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Got one on Tatum. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the night now. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start, and stolen by Durant. They've got numbers. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Booker with it. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Holiday. Got a hand on it. Outside O'Neal. Beal, the pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Beal against White. Tatum, a screen on Beal. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Tatum.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Back to Booker. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot, to the paint. O'Neal passes to Booker. Over Holiday. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Tatum, a screen on Beal. Outside White. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Booker against White. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics lead by 4. And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Can you say all the way? Durant is just putting on a show. It's a clinic. He just exploded off that steal.
Porzingis Down low. Kick out to Brown. Over Booker. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Here's Tatum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Durant finds Beal. Now Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Richards with a screen. Booker can't get it to go. Boston leading by 8. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Porzingis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. Pass to Booker. Takes a 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up, and the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Richards with a screen. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. The kick to Durant. The 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Outside Porzingis. The 3. Again, the miss by Boston. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
A nice shot by Richards.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Tatum on the drive. Holiday from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. O'Neal with it. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Brown against Booker. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Outside Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Booker drains the triple. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And they recover it. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Fires top of the key. Booker missing again. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday with the ball. Richards picks him up. Holiday passes to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Richards, and he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. Oh, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And that one's good.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
It's Holiday with a drive. Brown finds Tatum. And there's the drive. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. That one on O'Neal.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
On the wing, Durant, pounded by Tatum. Durant, pass to O'Neal, just 4 to shoot. Fades. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 6.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant against Tatum. Fades away. Durant, no good. Boston shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Oh, Porzingis getting all the way to the iron.
And taking huge strides. Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Holiday passes to White. Outside Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker with it. Picked up by Tatum. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. White, the pass to Brown. And here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. And he's going for the lob! Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 11. It's Brown on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Durant. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Here's Holiday. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in the 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trail by 8. And so in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Booker in at the point guard position.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Richards with a screen. Here's Booker, drives to the hoop, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on White.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Holiday. Outside White. Holiday against Beal. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown against Booker. Richards with a screen. Pass to Beal. 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. The rebound, Celtics. White on the wing, guarded by Durant. White, the pass to Porzingis. That one's good for 2. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Booker can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 4. There's Tatum with the 3. JT for 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
The kick to Durant. Deflected. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Booker against White. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Brown can't hit. The Suns have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Pass to Richards. Booker with it. 1:46 left to play in the 4th. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Tatum passes to White. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Boston.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on White. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. There's Tatum with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant's shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
White, the pass to Porzingis. 3-pointer, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Holiday from long range. And it's good.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. For 3, Durant. No good there. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
From a whopping 39 feet above at forward. Let's bring out the starters for your game.
Looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their role and understand how to win.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard position. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And finished off by Oubre.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. Let's see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thank you, David. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Here's Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oubre outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Oubre.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Murray. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to the wing. Najee passes to Jokic. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Lock at 6. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Watson, the pass to Najee. Murray with it. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Pass to Jokic, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Now Maxey driving in. Oubre kicks to George. Outside, Maxey. Oubre passes to Embiid. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jokic inside, guarded by Embiid. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .144 left in the first. Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. Maxey, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Maxey. The Nuggets getting the bucket. No good again that time. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Jokic against Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Najee passes to Watson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's George, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Murray finds Jokic. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect in the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Castanagi. Outside for Murray. No good on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Aaron Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Murray kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got his second basket of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Embiid with the screen on Murray. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Maxey. It's deflected. Murray looking around. And the basket by Gordon.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray outside. Castanagi. Back to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shoots over Embiid, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ray, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Murray. It's blocked. Now, here's Watson. 5 points in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Denver passing it around. Stolen by George. Here's Grimes. Poke loose.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Watson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
It's on Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, easy call.
For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And George, here we go. And he banks in the lane.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The 76ers trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Haji. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Haji's got 5.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Oubre passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Watson. Murray against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, the pass to Najee. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Najee's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here is Murray. He has 7. There's a good screen. That shot off. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Oubre. He's out there with Embiid. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Nailed from three-point land. George has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the 76ers. So here's Westbrook. Pass to Holmes. Here's Brown. There's a screen by Porter. Stolen by George. Maxey kicks to George. And Westbrook pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Here's George. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver's shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. To Holmes. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. He gets it in there. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Maxey against Westbrook. Pass to Holmes. Down low. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Oubre against Holmes. Oubre passes to Grimes. The 76ers with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 9. Outside, Porter. To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Back to Westbrook. Floats one up. Outside, Porter. Back to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. To the left wing. Holmes wide open. He fires. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 11. Outside, George. Driving to... Oh, wow.
Yes! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. And it's good. 2 points. Jordan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
The big man Embiid converts inside.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Jordan sets the pick for Westbrook. Jordan kicks to Westbrook. Back to Jordan. On the wing, Porter. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .46 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 9-point game. And it's George missing. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The offensive rebound. And stolen by Maxey. Fast break, here they come. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Oh, and he got it to go!
Wow.
Woo!
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jordan, and it's Holmes in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Driving the lane, here's Najee, and he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
George passes to Embiid. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Murray. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Najee to the paint. Got a piece of it. Embiid with the steal. Here's Grimes. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Najee passes to Jokic. Six to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Going inside, here's Maxey. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray the pass to Najee. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the action. Ball is lights out at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Maxey. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's George. Left side, Maxey. Oubre passes to Maxey. With the drive. Up and in on the layup.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray with it. That one falls. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside, Maxey. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside, basically taking away their good options.
At the line for the 76ers.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Murray outside. Buries it down low.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Now Maxey. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre.
Both good from the line that time. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Over to the wing. Back to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Watson surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Embiid with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
George passes to Embiid. Outside for George. And stolen by Gordon. So we see Denver get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Sport, we should see. Some great ball movement with these two teams, Graham. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Gordon pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Jokic. Gordon outside. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Jokic, and he lays it up and in. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. And it's good for two.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
At that size, Porzingis doesn't have to travel far to get above the cup. That is a nice finish.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Jokic. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Right side, White. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Murray against Holiday. Pass to Jokic. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. And Jokic throws it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Kick out to Brown. Buries it from three.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. Out left to the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to White. Back to Tatum. They swipe it. Watson with it. Jokic, no good. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 6.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Jokic throws it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with... If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Denver leading by 7. The drive by Watson. It's hauled in by White. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Watson. Pass to Holiday. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Gordon from the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Yep, that one's good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver leading by 10. Murray looking around. Over to the left wing. And here's Jokic outside. Tatum pulls it in. Pass to White. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. And here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
There's Tatum with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. 4 to the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Back to White. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Tatum gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Outside Watson. Launches a 3. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 8. Porzingis misses. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brown passes to Watson. To the inside. White with the steal. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Denver. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Down low. Here's Jokic. The shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Jokic. Brown with the steal. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Holmes in at the 4-man spot. That's the group of the game for the Nuggets. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Westbrook against Holiday. Outside White. Left side Tatum. Clock at 6. And Holmes with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Clock is at 3. White for 3. And Holmes pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
And Holmes pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
On the wing, Porter. Hounded by Tatum. Porter, the pass to Brown. Westbrook against Holiday. The Nuggets need to get one up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I'll tell you, that pass shows how in tune Russell Westbrook is with every one of his teammates.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Of course, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Here's Westbrook. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, Westbrook has these floaters down to a science. He gets it over the defense right in time.
Holiday passes to Brown. Porzingis with it. Covered by Jordan. Brown finds Porzingis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
3-pointer Holmes. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. Right side Porzingis. Now Tatum. 3-pointer. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 15.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Holiday against Westbrook. Here's Holmes. Takes the 3. They get it back. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time.
2 minutes remaining in the
Celtics trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum with another miss. The Nuggets lead by 10. And here's Porter. Westbrook outside. The floater. Outside for Porter. Pass to Holmes. 6 to shoot. Inside. Westbrook finds Holmes. To the left wing. Westbrook outside. Now here's Jordan. Tries yet again. Pass to Holmes. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-pointer. Holmes has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Westbrook against Holiday. Westbrook taking his time here. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Porzingis. Knocked away from deep three-point range. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 13. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Jordan with a screen on Holiday. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Westbrook against Holiday. Jordan. Good D by Porzingis. And the Celtics shooting at about 44% so far. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Watson comes in for Holmes. Gordon, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Westbrook. Jokic gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Right wing. Puts up a three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Murray. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Gordon. Outside Watson. Out to Gordon. Clock at 4. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow. How about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Brown finds Tatum. Pulls up, high post. No good, off the front rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
Both free throws good from Gordon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum with it. Three-pointer, Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes.
And that one's on target from the wing. Jokic has got 24.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. And it's Watson missing. Celtics trail by 12. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now Jokic from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Tatum looking it over. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse,
reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!